Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Just do it! It's time! Just do it!
And here we go. Do it. Okay, we've got a lot of do-its going on there. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, happy Friday. Yay, Timmy and Mo. And that's it, I think. How you guys doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome on in. We're going to continue with the advanced firearm missions, and we're going to be at Hirschfelden this time. Yep. I was looking at the watch streak thing, and I do have a leaderboard for that, but I think it only shows it for people that actually post. Zeno, how you doing? Welcome. First chatter on YouTube. I like it. I think it only shows on the leaderboard people that actually show their watch streak, I think, because there's only one person on there. I think it's Mo, I think. Yeah. But I'm not sure. It's supposed to show who has the top 5 watch streaks. So if you type in watch streak in Twitch chat, it shows top 5 leaders. 1, Mo, who has 10 streaks. I'm not really sure why it just shows one person. So, yeah. That's weird. There should be more than one person, right? I'm not really sure how it works. I mean, why it's only showing one in the leaderboard. I'm sure there's more than one person that has at least one watch streak. So a watch streak is, I believe it's 5. Where is it? Watch streak means so if you watch 2 streams on a stream, two streams in a row, that's a streak. That's a 2 watch streak. Yeah, 5 times in a row. You get channel point rewards, of course. You get 450 channel point rewards. But once you get to 5, it'll show it in chat, but it won't show, it'll just show it to you, the person that has the watch streak. But you can show it in chat if you want to. So I'm just wondering if that's the reason why it only shows one person on the leaderboard. You got 12. Scorpio, how you doing? Welcome. Actually, you should have 11 because it says 10. 12, huh? You must have, it probably, you probably did the first one before I had the watch streak widget running. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't understand. Has anybody else, 13? Yeah, it's probably because the watch streak, when they implemented it for me, or when they enabled it for me, I didn't have the leaderboard running. So it wasn't, they both didn't start at the same time. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering why it's not showing anybody else, but eventually I think it will. We'll see. Anyway, Advanced Firearms Hirschfelden. Obviously, on the screen there, it says harvest a male chocolate fallow deer. Also, we have, let me bring it up on the screen here. Missions. Boy, but that one at the one at what was it? The black bear one? The last one, and that was tough. That black bear. Oh my God. And then we had the what was the other one? I can't remember. Did you finish elk? Is that what you're trying to say? Elk. Yeah, what was the one I did yesterday? I forgot. Let me look it up. Settler Creeks. Feral hog, bobcat, elk. Yes, I did finish it. Yes. That's right. The elk was the last part I did. And it was just from driving around and walking around by roads. And I found, I was actually tracking a group of males. And I tracked him for about, 15 minutes. And I came across them, and one of them was more than 12 points or something. Yes, I did finish it. Took me a while, though. For some reason, I couldn't find any elk on Settler Creeks. But the bear one, the black bear on Red Feather Falls, that was the toughest one. Yeah. So we got a male chocolate fallow deer with the drill. These are all the drilling gun. Harvest an airborne pheasant, scoring more than 25. Harvest a red fox with a single shot. The skull must not be hit. So there you go. This one's probably going to be easier, I think. Pretty sure. And then once Hirschfelden's done the last part of the advanced firearm missions, Hemmendal, which is going to be a gray lynx. Harvest a gray lynx. Harvest a male roe deer, scoring more than 175. Ooh. Chocolate, it shouldn't be that hard. It's just a matter of finding one, and they're around. Maybe a little bit. You just have to be at the right place. Harvest a brown bear with a shot to the heart or lungs over 100 meters. Ooh, that's a tough one. Harvest an airborne ptarmigan. Ptarmigan. Oh God, no, not a bird. And of course, you got to get 3 of them. 3 ptarmigans. One is over 20 meters, 25, and 30. Yeah, I remember doing this one last time. It wasn't too bad. It took a few tries to get it right. And that's with the drilling. That's with the drilling. These are with the drilling gun. Yep. So Hemmendal is going to probably be with the lynx. Yeah, it might take a while, but it's a good challenge. I like challenges, except for the black bear. I didn't like that. I shot about 20 bears, and none of them were more than 21 score, except 1 or 2. All right, let's get going. We're going to go look for the pheasant or the, probably we'll work on the pheasant first. That's probably the easiest. So let's do that. Do it. Yeah, I don't remember. I've done this before. I don't remember the chocolate one being difficult. Maybe it took me a little while. I don't know. Drilling gun. Let's see. Ethical. So it's probably, I think I can use a buckshot or a slug for the fallow deer. Let me check to make sure. You can use buckshot or slug. 16 gauge. Yep. You can. So I'm going to use buckshot. And I'm also going to carry birdshot. Do I not have any for the pheasant? I don't have any. What? That's weird. It's right there. Oh, that's... Yeah, how come... Oh, it's not the right one. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. That's for the 9374. So I can use this on the... I can use this. I forgot about that. You don't have to use 9374, but you can... If you just want to use the shotgun with buckshot or slug, you can do that. But, yeah. We definitely need birdshot. That's for sure. For the pheasant. What else? We'll bring some slug too, just in case. We'll bring all three. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, that's right. We have to use the rattler, right? Is that the right one? I think it is. Yeah. For male fallow deer. Perfect. And then the fox, we need a rabbit. We need the... we're also going to need a tail spinner. Let's grab the pheasant locator. We could bring a dog. I'm not gonna though. I think we're good. What do you guys think? Oh, a scope. So this is a 18x. That's a 6x. Let's see what this looks like. Whoa, this thing's got a lot of movement. Look how much movement on this thing. Holy cow. What the man? And that's crouched. Oh, this is not good, guys. Not bad when you're prone. So yeah, that's an 18. Look at the movement on this gun. That's a pretty good scope, actually. What about the other one? Thing is, I'm not going to be shooting a shotgun at long range. Just maybe the 9.3. Yeah, I kind of like... What is this? They're both pretty good. That's a 6X. I don't know. It's probably not high, Scorpio. I don't hardly ever use this weapon. Yeah. Let's see, what is it? It's probably like less than 10, I'm sure. It's probably like 4 or 5. It's probably pretty low. And that's what you get for not using it. Yeah, level 4, 90%, almost level 5. And yeah, if you don't use a weapon, this is what happens. You don't level up on it. All right. Let's see if there's anything around here. I'm not gonna call for a fox because I don't have the tail spinner set up. What's going on here? That's weird. And of course it's raining. We're just gonna walk around, but I'd like to take a quick look. I can't see a damn thing. Please stop raining. So we got, what's the thing? We got birdshot in 9.374. So you only use a 9.374 for the fallow deer. That's it. Can't use it on a bird or on a pheasant or a fox. I don't, yeah, 9.74 you can't use on a fox. So there you go. I know, it's terrible. There's, what purpose does it serve? Really? Other than supposedly they can't hear you walking, but they can. I've tracked animals in the rain and they heard me. So I don't see what, I don't know. Kind of weird. Oh crap, wrong button. That was not what I wanted to do. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything on the mission information. Airborne pheasant male, scoring more than 25. Fox, single shot, no skull. Okay. Oh wait, if I can't use the 9.374 on a fox, what do I use? So I can use 16 gauge buckshot. That's it. I have to use buckshot on the fox. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. It's not going to stop raining, is it? I can't see anything. How am I supposed to see pheasants? There's something right there. I think it's a hog. It is. I think I'm just going to wait till it stops raining. Or just restart. Let's do it again. Right off the bat, the first hunt is freaking pouring out. Do it. That's right. Well, that's better. That's much better. There we go. I like it. We got our first catch of the day, a male pheasant. I like it. Anything else? Fallow deer, fox, male fox. Right. Oh, I didn't turn. I turned the. I have the complexity turned down. That's fine. If you're wondering why does it look weird, it's because I turned it down. All right, let's go get the pheasant. Oh, I wonder if he's in the. Oh wow. Fallow deer. Look at this. Yeah. Only one little problem. No chocolate. Or somebody burped. I don't remember which one it is. Wait. Is that a chocolate? It is. Lucky me. Yep. Look at that. First one. Forget about the pheasant. That's a chocolate, I'm pretty sure. Got some tiny antlers there. That's an orange. Well, that's the one.
Do it. Do it.
Wasn't so hard after all, was it? All right, let me read the mission one more time. Harvest a male chocolate fallow deer with any ethical ammunition from the drilling combination gun. So, the 74. 9374. Yep. That's what we're going to use.
Here we go.
Yep. Here we go. Wait. Why is he back there? I thought he was... Wait a minute. Did he move? That's weird. He was over here out front. Now he's back there. That was weird. Yeah, that's him right there. That's a chocolate male. Strange. I know. Very lucky. I had no idea there was one was going to be here. I don't think I have to use scent eliminator. He's not going to get close enough to catch my scent. Oh. Yeah, one little problem. I need to have no, I don't need scent. Yeah, a lot of wobble. You gonna stop, dude? Of course. Look where he stops. Right behind that one. Well, that's convenient. Excuse me? Oh, crap. I don't see how that was not a... He's dead. That was a long shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I know. It's like, why did he take off? I thought he was going to drop him. Perfectly lined up shot. Probably single lung. Yay! This is probably the toughest one too, because I mean, a fox, pretty easy. Pheasant, pretty easy. So yeah, got this one out of the way. That's good. Body shot? How was that a body shot? What? You gotta be kidding. Where's the bullet hole? Oh, was he facing the other way? That's not where I shot him. Look at this. It doesn't matter. I was just saying. Yeah, look at that. Look where the shot is. It's his leg. What? What? 100 meters, exactly. Almost exactly. Chocolate. There you go. Wow, that was something. Didn't line up, but you know what, though? We got the mission done. That's what matters. I want to look at this for a second. That's where I shot. Wow, that was too low. 100 meters. Was there a bullet drop? Look at that, guys. Look how low that shot is. I could have sworn I aimed right there. That's a little disturbing, you know. Anyway. The Belladers look really cool. Oh, look at those antlers. They're trippy looking. All right. Onward. Pheasant. We need to... We're going to keep that. There we go. We do not need the scope. Do not. Resume. No scope. There's a pheasant right there. Oh my God, you kidding me? No way. 2 of them. Oh, that's right. It's got to score more than 20 something. I forgot. There is a scoring thing to this. Good thing I checked. There it is. Scoring more than 25. That's not that one. So this one might be a little more. Oh, there we go. 24 to 28. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it.
Airborne, of course. One little problem here is if that first bird flies away, is the one I want to shoot. Is he going to fly away too? I hope not. Is he going to spook that one? Here we go. And here we go. That was easy. I was just doing that for fun. Part 2, D2. So, more than 25. There you go. Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Bingo. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. I don't believe this. This is almost too easy. Harvest a red fox with a single shot. So we have to use buckshot for this one. So it can't be, it's not going to be a long range. Don't shoot the skull. So we're going to have to set up a trap here. We're going to be doing Hemendal today. Yeah. Let's see. What's a good place? Boom. Exactly. Wow, I really missed, didn't I? Target practice. That's a female, isn't it? Yeah. So, buckshot, huh? I think we're going to use here's the problem with buckshot. I think the closest, the best, the better, because once you get like 40 meters, maybe 35, 40 plus meters away, the buckshot spreads out, and if it hits the skull, it won't count. So I'm thinking about under a tree stand. Yeah. That's probably the best way to do this, which we won't need a scope for that. So, a tree stand, huh? Let's try, or shoot at the back, yes, but it's going to have to be close because, like I said, if you're further away, buckshot will spread. It can spread like several feet. That's not good. It has to be close so the spread is tight and it doesn't go to the skull. Let's try down here. Oh, there you go. Look at this. Wow, this game likes me today. Unbelievable. Jeez. It's going to be one of those days where everything goes my way. This will be a record, finishing this Hirschfeld missions. And how long has it been? How long have we been in this game? In this hunt? Well, we restarted. Not even 20 minutes. Yeah, that's really lucky. Super lucky. We don't even need a tail spinner. And here we go. So he's about 165 meters away. This way. We can't see him from here. I don't think. No. Now we just wait. Wait till he gets on a tree stand. Aim at his butt. And we should be good. Yeah, I should pick up those flags. That was for the summer fiesta missions. There was a fox one. Fleeing fox between, I don't even remember what it was, 30 and 40 meters? Yeah, it was 30 and 40, I think. Fleeing. That was a kind of a fun one, but at first I had no idea how I was going to do it. There is a trick though. When an animal flees, it goes in a direction depending on where you're standing to the animal. So if you're standing here and there's an animal facing his back to you, straight, he'll run straight. He could zigzag, but also depends on the animal too. But if you're standing from his side, he's not going to go straight away from you. It's going to go on an angle. Yeah. You should try the axes. Yeah, right. Exactly. I think this fox is taking his sweet time.
Baba Booey.
Exactly. I hear him. Here he comes. Hopefully he doesn't see me. That would be bad. Okay, that was easy. Level 5. Hey, look at that. No skull. Jackpot. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
20 minutes. Ish. 20 minutes. Try doing this in 20 minutes. Talk about lucky. That's the luckiest I've ever gotten. Oh my God. That was insane. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, good night, everybody. Have a good weekend. No, I'm just kidding. Short stream. All right, Hemendal, the final mission. Easy peasy. Gray lynx. Male roe deer, more than 175. I can guarantee this is not going to take 20 minutes. It's going to take way longer than that. Brown bear. Heart lung shot. Over 100 meters. That's going to be a tough one. Definitely have to use a scope for that. And 3 ptarmigans. 3 ptarmigans.
Right.
Just make believe they're pheasant, right? I hate birds. I could do the birds first, get the easy part done, and do the hard part. If it was in the same hunt, you want to do the hard ones first. Definitely do the hard ones first. But since it's not in the same hunt, you can do it anywhere you want. I think it's not about shooting the animal. Well, I mean, of course, the bear one is, but the other ones are just finding the right animal. Really, the roe deer, the gray lynx may not be so easy. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go ahead and grab these flags, by the way. Since I don't need them here. Oh, I have a tail spinner here. Yeah. Yeah, this was for a summer fiesta mission. Interesting. Okay. We're out of here. That was fun. And quick. Hemendal. So let's go. We could do the birds first, sure. Start here. Do it. I definitely did that one. Tell you that. $20. Unbelievable. I mean, the birds, it's not hard to shoot birds, but to get it at a certain range, that could take a little bit to get it right. Less than 20 is probably easy. The ones that are further away are the harder ones. I had to do this with, I think it was, what's the ones on Val de Bois? I had a hard time with that one, if you remember. I was doing some missions. I don't know if it was a summer fiesta mission. It could have been. All right. I hear birds already. I'm trying to pull up the missions just to make sure I get it right. And it goes to the bottom of the page. Over 20, 25, 30, Yeah, I'd rather have it do it ones that are closer. All right, we don't need that. Let's see. So these are all drilling gun. Yep, again, same weapon. Birdshot. That's for the pheasant, or that's for the ptarmigans. And then we have the lynx. So what weapon can you use for that? For the lynx? Buckshot. Yep. You cannot use the 74. Buckshot for the lynx. Okay. What's going on here? There's your buckshot for the lynx. Roe deer. Roe deer, we can use a 74. Yep. There we go. There's your 74. Brown bear, we can use a 74. Yep. But have to, because it's going to be over 100 meters. It has to be. So it's a long range, sort of. I think the roe deer is the one that's going to take the longest. That's it. We'll bring some extra bird shot. All right. And I'm out of, I have 15 camping supplies left. There's your roe deer collar. We're going to need an e-collar. For the lynx. And we can bring some urine spray too. We could also bring a tail spinner if we wanted to. Sure, why not? Wait, are these the right clothes? Yeah. Oh, these are forest. I think that's it. What about a scope? Well, we're going to bring the high-powered scope. We can bring the other one, too. It's not a big deal. That's it. We're good. Hello. Well, hello there. And it's a male. This is going to be a 20-minute mission, too? You gotta be kidding. That was quick. Just under 200. Do you have a tree stand here? Yes, we do. Quickly. Quickly. You know what I should do is I should put the tail spinner down, or the e-collar down, because there's definitely there definitely are links here. Yep. Yeah, I think the roe deer is going to be the tough one, to be honest with you. Scoring more than 175. Wouldn't it be funny? The first roe deer is like 180 or 200. Wouldn't that be crazy? No, no 7 mil. Just the drilling gun, which is a 9.3 and a 9.374 and a 16 gauge shotgun. That's it. That's all you can use. You could also use buckshot on the roe deer. You could use a slug on the bear if you wanted to, but not at 100 meters. I mean, yeah, you could do it. Today's your day? Could be. Why didn't yesterday? Why couldn't yesterday have been the day for the bear? That's what I want to know. I doubt that there's what do you call it? A lynx nearby, 100 meters. Because by just going here, anything within 100 meters is going to be spooked. And this caller, yeah, that's not big enough. Not even close. Not even 100. 55 to 85. Are there any other ones? Is there anyone else? Well, my luck just ran out. I should have brought a stink bite. Yeah. And I should have saved my loadout. I didn't do that either. I think it's just one. That's what it looks like. Can I help you, sir? I only see one. There can be only one. Give him a dough. Hi. How's it going? Ah.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Boy, you dumb, roe deer. I'm standing right by you. All right. I don't think I'm going to put the collar down because I don't think there's any, what do you call it, sir? So we're going to go look for the birds. The birds. Yep. Let's do it. You got to be kidding. No way. I don't believe it. God, there's a freaking male lynx here. Is it a gray, though? Where's the... If this is a gray, I'm going to be, like, really surprised. Better make it quick. Move it. Wait. Where did I spray it? I forgot. Where did I spray it? Oh, it's over there. All right, let's get the weapon. I forgot where I sprayed. Let's get the weapon correct. Buckshot. You guys remember where I sprayed? Wasn't it right there? I think it was. First I gotta see if it's a gray, though. So he's over there, but I sprayed here, I believe. Where is he? I should have put the tail spinner down. Forgot to change the mission on the screen. Okay. Nothing. Give it a little time. So he called from I believe it was this one, right? Yeah. He called from there. And then I sprayed right here, I believe. Nothing. Maybe he saw me and fled? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's not a gray. Is it? Is that a gray? I don't think it is. Gray's more white, isn't he? Sort of. Yeah, pretty sure. That is not a gray. Maybe. I don't think so. I think grays are more white. Yeah, that's a common. That's okay. Did I just finish a mission? There was one more. I didn't hear or see any other one. That was a road deer I just took off. 296. We're almost at 300 missions done. Yeah. All right, let's continue. We're going to go look for those ptarmigans, get those out of the way. Could run into a bear. It's possible. We've got to change ammo here. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music because I need to hear birds. We could most definitely run into a bear. Now, the the brown bear, I don't think it needs to be any specific score. Harvest a brown bear. So we're going to shoot for the lungs. Over 100 meters. Oh, wait. This says I could use the scout. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, did you see this? The first three, I can use the scout. Oh, wait, how did I miss that? We're going back. I thought it was just a drilling gun. It's not. My bad. So I can use the scout for, well, whatever ones I want. Yeah, somebody said no 7mm. Actually, you were correct. There is the scout right here. So let's see. I think I would rather use the scout for the bear. But the good thing is you bring both weapons. If the scout doesn't work out, maybe I don't have a straight shot or something, because it has the bipod thing on it, tripod, whatever it is. Let's see. It doesn't say which ammo though. Well, it says ethical. So for the brown bear, you can use either high velocity. No, you have to use high powered. Sorry. Yeah, it has to be high powered for the bear with this weapon. Oh, crap, I'm out of room. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Plus, you can use the eagle scope on the scout. Yeah, it has to be high powered. Now, for the roe deer, if we want to use the scout, you can use either one. So it doesn't matter. So we'll grab some high velocity for that. As I said, it doesn't matter. And then, let's see. The links, you can also use the scout if you want to. As opposed to like a buckshot close up, you could do a long range shot. So what ammo is for that? High velocity. Yep. The same as the roe deer. So there you go. We have options. Yep. Just got to make sure before I shoot an animal to make sure I have the right ammo and the right gun, because I could screw this up. It's a little confusing. %, loadout. Actually, I could take the ammo. How come I don't have the? How come the weapon or the gun, the vehicle isn't in here? That's weird. So you could take some of this and put it in here if we want. Like we could take that, the scope. Why do I have a moose collar? I don't need a moose collar. I mean, it probably should bring one, but there. All right, let's continue where we left off. And let's not make any mistakes. Let's get the birds. The birds. At least we don't have to do in the same hunt. If this was in the same hunt, that would be bad. I could be here all day. So if you do have to do that, by the way, if you have to do a mission that includes obviously several animals or whatever, and it's in the same hunt, always do the hard one first, because if you just can't get it done and you want to restart the game, you have nothing to lose. Once you get the hard one done, then you're kind of committed, right? Then you have to finish in the same hunt. But it should be easier if you get the hard part done first, right? Always do the hard part first when you have the same hunt mission. There's the birds. I hear birds over here. They're on the ground, I think. I gotta turn up the game higher for my headphones. They don't sound close. Yeah, sounds, they're too far away. You walk in the snow, it's a lot quieter. See how quieter it is? You don't get that crunching sound. You just got... It's just more of a snow, stepping on snow sound. Okay, I hear birds flying. That's good. You guys hear that? Wings flapping. And then I just heard one calling up here. Wait for it. Yeah, you gotta really listen. Yeah, I can hear wings. I can hear them flying. I don't hear anything. Find their nests. I don't think that's the thing in the game. There are no nests. I wish it was that easy. You don't know? Know what? Tell me. There's some specific areas where they continuously are coming. Yes. This is one of them. Down by the, you know, there's kind of like frozen ponds. Yeah. These areas down here are really good. That's where I'm facing right now. So I'm listening for wings flapping. And calls. Usually when they call, it means they're on the ground. But it has to be airborne, so. Look at that wind blowing. Yeah, sometimes they will actually fly towards you and they'll see you and they'll turn around. Yeah. Not a lot of birds flying right now. You also look for tracks. That gives you a clue. There's a bird right there on the ground. See him? Birds. 1, 2. So if they're like facing me, you can just try to get them to fly and they might fly right towards you. That's another way you can do it. The thing is, you don't want them to see you though. If they see you, they're just going to turn around. So we got tracks here. I'm going to try to trap them. Let's see if I can do it. Here we go. Well, that didn't work. They flew the other way. I don't know why. Of course, I whistled from here. That's probably why. Yeah, that didn't work well, did it? Multiplayer would be another way you could do it, kind of flush them out. So one person would be on the other side over there, and they would do what I just did, calling, and then they would fly away from that person because they're calling from over there, and they would come towards me. So yeah, you could do that. Ooh, hello. Look at this. We got a bear. Ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. This could be a problem. Got the right ammo. It's got to be a long shot. Got to get a side shot. Over 100 meters. Well, we're good on distance. Oh, I forgot. Lung and or heart. Yeah, I mean, I could probably get a long shot there, but I prefer if he was broadside. Damn it. Brown bear. There's no grizzly bear on him and all. 19. Crap. He's down by that, what is that thing called down there? Grimalt Stem. Yeah. So now we don't have the right angle, unfortunately. And it's getting close to under 100 meters, so we have to relocate. It's not going to work. The good thing is he's down in the open. And it's still doable. But because it's a scout, I might not be able to do this from on this hill. Or I have to be crouched. I think that's what I'm going to have to do, is be crouched. Yeah, because there's no way I could be prone. Why are you act like you're spooked? I don't know what he's doing. He's acting like he's spooked. I don't know. Let's try this scout and see what happens. Yeah, I can't. Can't do that. Can I? Where the heck is he? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't aim down there. Where'd he go? Oh, actually, that's a good shot. That's a good, where the heck is he? I can't find him. There he is. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. I'm just going to have to go for it. I think I shot too low. Probably intestines. Really? Where's the other scope? Oh, okay. I didn't bring the other scope? Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, that's too powerful. Well, I don't think that's a long shot, guys. I mean, if it is, I'd be very surprised if it is. So check it out. Yeah. Why is it coming up? What the heck? What's going on with the muting my music? What? Stream Deck's acting up. Open Wavelink. I have Wavelink open. What are you talking about? Yeah, Stream Deck is acting up. Oh, there's lots of birds around here. I'll tell you that. A lot of birds. Let me reload Stream Deck. Yeah, I want to get this bear though. There, now it's working. Sometimes it can get a little weird. There's a Grimmalt's, whatever it's called. Right there. All right, let's go check out this bear. Yeah, being on top of a mountain, shooting down with the scout, not good. Nope. Oh, there was a male roe deer here. 30 kilograms. I think that's a male going up that way. But we don't have time for that. So I shot him right up here. Right about here. Or here. You see how he turned around? Yeah, if you lay prone, you got to get up, though, once they get close, because it's going to be hard to shoot prone. You're pretty limited movement. All right, let's see. Yep, intestines. I knew it. Damn it. It's not going to, yeah, it's not going to count. Unless it went down, hit one of his lungs. Wow, he got hit hard. I think he's dead. There's a lot of activity here. It's possible it could be a lung shot. Could have nicked his lung, and that will count for the mission. And there he is, right there, dead. Dang, I keep hearing birds. Yeah, see him down there? He's dead. Well, we can only hope it's a lung shot. Died pretty quick, though, so there's a good chance it could be more than just intestines. Usually intestines, it takes at least a few minutes. Yeah, I'm going to go back and check out those birds, because I think I can get that done. Where's the bullet shot? I don't even see it. I try to aim like in the middle of his body. Oh crap. Yeah, I missed, so that's not going to count. There is a bobcat here. I mean, lynx here. Man, this is. Oh, look at that. There's a, I forgot about, there was a barrel here. It's not active, but that's right. There's lynx here. Darn. So it has to be a gray male lynx. No, it doesn't have to be male, just a gray. Yep. And you have to use buckshot, 16 gauge buckshot, or high velocity on the scout. And that's what we're going to do. I don't know exactly where he is, though. So this could be a problem. Well, sounded like he was pretty close to me. Yeah, I was just in the middle of harvesting that bear, and I heard him call. And it was over here somewhere. So, I think I'm going to try the same thing again. Maybe use a tail spinner, possibly. I just don't want him to see me. That's the problem. Because I don't know where he is exactly. I have probably a good chance that he's going to spot me. One time I had a e-collar up here somewhere, and I got 3 links coming in at the same time from different directions. That was nuts. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I don't think I'm not gonna use the tail spinner. I'm gonna use the e-collar this time. It's got to be a gray. Male or female, it doesn't matter. As long as it's a gray. Get higher elevation here. This is not good. Better. Better. There we go. See, that's good enough. Yeah, I wish I was up a little bit higher, though. To be honest with you. I mean, we could. Grab the buckshot. Could do that too, if we needed to. Yeah, this is not exactly where I want to be. Over there would have been better, over towards the barrel, because it's on a hill, more of a hill. That would be better. But I think it's too late for that. I mean, I could just sneak over there, but there he is. Oh, it's a gray. Yes. Oh man, did I get lucky. Woo. Nice. I got real lucky. So that's the second one I saw today, and it's a gray. Beautiful. Awesome. Lucky again. gray. Double lung hard shot. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right, so that's done. We're done with the links. All right, awesome. I'm pretty sure the roe deer is going to be the last one. Yep. Number 1 is finished. Let's see if we can get these birds done. Really. Right. We don't need a scope, I don't think. Wrong button. Do it. Let's see. Yeah, I want to go back here. Where the birds are. This place is for the birds, man. Yeah, 175 roe deer. Not so easy. It is not. But today's my lucky day. I've been really fortunate so far. Especially compared to yesterday with a black bear. Oh my god, it was terrible. The game kept giving me low scores, and the score estimates on the black bear kept giving me just trolling me. You are lucky. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. We gotta get 3 ptarmigans. 20, 25, and 30 over 30 meters. I think it actually will do it in order. Yeah. So if you just go to a spot, like somebody was saying there, you just go to a hot spot and just stand still, they will actually fly right by you eventually. It's not exactly, entertaining. It's more strategy and patience. You know? It is. If you like hunting birds, that's fine. I do not. But it is the mission. Geez, I don't even hear any birds right now. It's like, it's like duck hunting. You're just sitting in a blind, waiting for the ducks to come by, trying to lure them in. Of course, you get callers with that, but you don't get anything with birds. Ptarmigans, anyway. So it's even harder. You're pretty much at their mercy of them. Yes, they will go on the ground and they'll make sounds. So they're giving up their location, and then all of a sudden you can hear the wings flapping. That's giving up their location, sort of. So there are clues. But even if they're flying, they're not going to fly towards you if they see you. They will turn around. Yep. So, I don't know. Maybe a ghillie suit might be better. But this is supposed to... This outfit is supposed to be all animals on the reserve. Excellent versus all species. So that means it's pretty much your best outfit for visual. It says temperate forest areas. Wait, this is not a forest area. Yeah, it's not. So that's not good. Really, you need like field or ghillie. Field, I don't know. Is there field closed for this? Yeah, for this map? This is definitely not forest. I hear a bird. Yeah, I'm not climbing up there. Screw that. I'm just going to walk around until we hear some birds. This was pretty busy a little while ago. Now it's just hardly anything. I didn't get that bear, unfortunately. Get that bear. Gonna go take a break here pretty soon. Yeah, I don't want to do the axis deer. No. I'm not going to let that ruin my Friday. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm not happy with that mission. That's the, which one is that? It's the muzzleloader, right? Smoke pole missions? Isn't that what that is? I can't remember. I hear wings flapping. Close enough. Wait. Yeah, they're not coming over here. Nope. Yeah, the trick is to not let them see you. I can hear them. They're just not coming over. And I don't even have the right clothes for this area. Probably should have brought a tent. That would have been a better idea. But that's all right. See all those tracks there? Can you guys hear those wings flapping? And then they just stop. Gotta get closer. There's a bird right here. Eduardo. What is he saying? Eduardo? It's like a pheasant. Too far. Got one. This one didn't even fly away. He's got guts. Gotta get 3 of them. This one here is, it might not even be over 20 meters or 25. It's pretty close. Thing was he was flying down the hill, so I wouldn't have got him, been able to get him. So yeah, I was like 14, so that's not going to count. Too close. I don't know. Maybe yeah, I'm going to stay here. Maybe a scope would, a long range or a short range scope would be better. I don't have it though. I didn't bring it with me, I don't think. Yeah, I just brought the 18. That's all right. There we go. See, this one didn't see me. Did I get him? I think I got that one. They clearly did not know I was here. There's lots of birds here. So, I don't know where that one went down there. Yeah, if you have like a maybe like a 6x scope, that might help for a longer range shot. You could get more accurate with it. Sure. I might pick that up on the next time I'm at the tent. Really, I should have brought a tent with me, but yeah, I think that one there is dead. And the one down there, I think I missed them. Get up. There's a good shot. That's 2. Not sure what the range are. That one was pretty far. It was about 30 meters. Maybe more. Definitely a hot spot here. You can see there's birds all over the place. I was trying to like crouch, and I was hitting shift and it wasn't moving. I don't know why. That was weird. Yeah, that one down there, that's pretty far. 45 meters where he landed. We need one more. Did you notice? Did you notice when he flew by? He turned. Yeah, he saw me. Almost immediately. Diverted. Here comes another one. This one's coming right at me, or so it seems. I think I got him. All right, let's go check it out. See what we got. I'm hoping I got all 3. So. $37. That should count. That's an A for airborne. Boom. What is wrong with my mouse? All right. There's another one right there. 2 of them. Wait. Yeah, there's one there. 31. Airborne. Boom. I think that's going to do it. This is it right here. 28A. Uh-oh. Why didn't it count? It said 28. Oh, it's because it had to. Yeah, it does the lowest first. I think I missed. That was too close. Should have waited on that one. So this one, I think it has to be 35. Because it usually does the lower ones first. It does them in order. Yeah, you can see it's doing them in order. So this one's got to be 30. Yeah. And that's it for the birds. It's coming in, I think. Or not. I got to check out these other birds here that I shot. Let's see. I guess I missed. This one's flying right towards me. Is that 30 plus? I think so. Hope so. $30.3. Oh my God. You got to be kidding. Look at that. 30.3. Boom. Talk about close. Nailed it. Well, we're done with the birds. There you go. So we got roe deer, one's more than 175 score, and a brown bear over 100 meters. Heart and or lungs. So I'm going to go take a break, and we only got 2 missions left, and we're done with the advanced firearms. That's it. Brown bear and roe deer. So, as far as that goes, we don't need birdshot anymore. So we could use buckshot or 74R on the roe deer, and then we could also use, and then we can use the high-powered on the bear for the scout. Yep. That's it. One for the roe deer, one for the bear. Or buckshot. I would prefer to use the 74 on the roe deer. I can use that, right? Yes. Could also use the 74 on the bear too if I wanted to. But I would rather use the scout. I think it's, I mean, it just depends on where it is. So like you saw, this position here would be better prone with the uh, 74 because we don't have bipod on this thing. See what I'm saying? It's might be not as accurate as or powerful as a scout, but especially if it's over 100 meters, slight bullet drop. But you can see what happens here. Yep, it's an issue. You can't aim up any higher. So with when you're prone, you can see the wobble. There's quite a wobble here. That's holding my breath. Yeah, that's not good. So. All right, let's get up in the top here, and I'm gonna go take a break. So roe and bear. Yep. I just figured I probably don't need to have the barrel active because should be able to find a bear around here, right? Not that hard. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a break. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. 3 calls from a row? Okay. I wonder if they were males. We don't need that. We don't need that. Is he? Okay. Don't see any tracks. Let's see, what do we have here? We got a 74. Okay. So it's got to be more than 175 score. That's going to be kind of tough. Maybe I'll get lucky. It's been my lucky day so far. I need to change the complexity on the next hunt. Female. Okay. Female there, no males. I only see a female. There's better places, I think, for roe deer, but this should be good for bears. So I don't see any though. Some good spots for roe deer over here, sort of the southeast. Kind of like, I don't know, you can find some here, over here. There's lots of places. So bears are kind of all over the place. Good spot to snipe a bear, though. I had my chance on that one bear, but missed his lung shot, missed a lung. And the barrel I have is not active, which probably would have been a good idea to activate it before I started the stream, and I didn't do that. So you got one female roe deer, that's it. All right, well, let's move on, I guess. You go up here, you might find bear up here. But let's try a different place. Let's try over here. It's a good spot. Could be bear here too. It's a big place. Do brown bears call? I can't remember if they do or not. I think they do, right? They don't? That sucks. I'd actually rather be down below. No tracks. Yeah, the time up might not be right. Might have to restart and try this spot again in the morning. There's nothing here. See anything? Not even a moose. All right, well. This place is dead. Do they? Let's try one more place. Reindeer. Close, too. That's a female. Female. Where's the male? Didn't even get to see the male. Where's he at? There he is. It's a female. Female. Is that him? Yep, there he is. Eating. Not really a good spot for bears, though. I mean, as far as shooting him at 100 meters, this is not ideal. Yeah, we're going to restart. I thought maybe there'd be some roe deer here. Well, it doesn't appear to be. Nothing. Listen to those reindeer. Can you hear them? Where are they at? I just saw them. All right. Well, just reindeer. That's it. All right. Let's start over. Yeah, I have to change the complexity. I want to raise it. Let's go. Let's start here. Actually, we'll keep that up. Last used. Are you in retirement? You could say that. What a way to retire, huh? Just play games. Sounds like fun to me. Kind of surprised there's nothing here. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Just wait till, I would say, probably within the year, it's going to get better. Yeah. Did you hear they're gonna optimize the engine for this game? Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. Does anybody know where they made an announcement about it, but I can't find it on Discord. Does anybody know where it's at? I wanted to read it again. So like maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago, they posted information about it, but I can't find it. If anybody knows where it's at, let me know. Maybe it's, could it be under the actual web page? Let's take a look. I know it's going to be, I can't wait. And the good thing is, if they do that, that'll make it more possible to have more stuff in the game, which they can't. A lot of stuff they either they can't do or it's just not practical. So that leaves it open, leaves the door open for more things in the game, whether it's a new reserve, who knows? It makes it more, kind of get the engine more modernized, optimized, you name it. Would it be in here? Maybe? Yeah, it's but you got to think about it as on a business side, and that's probably the reason why they're doing it, because they realize that maybe this game isn't making much money if you look at the business side of it. So how do you fix that? Well, you have to do things to it. The engines needs kind of not an overhaul, but it needs improvements. So I think that's a good direction. I don't remember. I don't know if it's in here. Maybe it's not. It could just be in Discord somewhere. I don't know where though. I don't see it in here. So this was from September. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Wait a minute. What is this? Yeah, I don't see it. So it's not it's not under the news, so it's got to be on Discord somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's where I saw it. Yeah. But I looked in Discord and I couldn't find it. They don't have, so they actually moved. They actually separated the Hunter Classic News from, like the other games, Call of the Wild, whatever. So I think it might have been on that one, a server news, but there is no server news on Hunter Classic. I don't think there is there? Maybe there is. Announcements. I don't see server news on here. Yeah. I think that's where I saw it. So this is it. But this is new. This is a new channel. I mean, this channel, it started technically right here. About the middle of October, you can see. That was the first message. But anything older than that, It's not in here. So where do you find it? Where is it? General? Okay. It's not in here. Yeah, this only goes back to October 8th. That's it. And there's nothing in here about it. So I can't find it. I don't know. Chat? No, it's not going to be under chat. Chat, event chat, new hunters. I don't think so. It was some kind of like, so before they separated Hunter Classic, there was a server news. That's where it was. So maybe if you go back to Call the Wild, maybe it might be there. I don't even have that channel here. So I don't know. Or do they have a Expanded Worlds Discord? Maybe it might be under there. Actually, if you go to Steam, there might be a Discord link there. Expansive Worlds. I said expanded. Somewhere in here. I don't know. I don't see a link. I don't think it's on Steam. I don't know. If anybody finds out, let me know. I would like to read it again. I don't know. I was looking on the community or the reviews on this game, and somebody put on there, too old. They didn't like the game. Too old. Sorry, too old. That's it. Oh my God, there's nothing here, man. What the heck? Sorry, too old. Hey, there's a bear. Now we're talking. All right. Over 100 meters, lung and or hard shot. And that's pretty far. But there you go. It's a female. I should have marked it. Dang it. There she is. Got to get the right angle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that with this one. Nope. Yeah, there's going to be a bullet drop on this slightly, but I need to get a side shot. So let's see what she does. See if she turns sideways. We got reindeer here again. So she's coming down this way. Female. Down there. Starting to get busy now. Yeah, that's not going to be, that's not a good angle. Well, she's turning a little bit. We'll just wait it out a little bit. Be patient for a good shot, good angle. I would prefer to use the Scout, but now if she was going to be coming down here, down at the bottom, I would certainly go down there, maybe cross over there so we're level, ground level. But I don't know where she's going to go. She could turn any time, so. Looks like she's going to my right. It's getting near 100 meters. Two females. No males so far. Yeah, there's other places for roe deer. Funny as it is my highest scoring roe deer was at Tower 1. Yeah, a long time ago. It was like a 250 something. That we might find one there, a good one there, maybe. All right, where are you gonna go there, Lady Bear? It's coming right towards me, of course. That's not good. Another thing we could do is spook it and try to get it to run that way, down there. That's another possibility. Because this isn't going to work. No. Or just shoot the gun. Let's see what she does. Let's see if she goes down here. If she goes down there, that's good. I don't know if she's going to, though. Pretty much we're going straight. Can you turn, please? Yeah, she's not cooperating. All right. Well, plan B. We got to get her to go out to the left somehow. So I'm going to go this way. Got a snow squall coming in. gonna try to get on her left and try to spook her and go that way. Yeah, this... All right, I'm gonna try to spook her. No. 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 There you go. Where's she going? The heck is she? I didn't even see her. No. Better be careful. You don't fall. You guys see her? Where did she go? No. I lost her. Damn it. That was a fail. Oh boy. Dang it. Uh-huh. 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 Right there. Well, she didn't go the direction I wanted her to go. I wanted her to go left, but she didn't. She went basically back to where she was. So that didn't work. I mean, I could just try to get a lucky shot, I suppose. I'd probably be intestines. I mean, I could do it, but might not be accurate. No, I don't want that. This. Let's try it. Ooh, yeah, baby. What a shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's a double lung shot. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Got him. Let's go get her. And then we got one left, and that's the roe deer. So it wasn't a fail, necessarily. Assuming that this is a long shot, or heart. Yay!
Just
I already did. I did it. It's done. Done and done. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. You got to be kidding me. How was that 100%? Intestines, stomach, liver. I didn't aim there. What? It didn't count. What? You got to be kidding me. That's where I aimed? I thought I aimed over here. I guess I did. Wow. What kind of pose is this, by the way? Yeah. Too far to the back. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a bullet drop, but I didn't aim there. I aimed up here. Didn't count. It's going to bear heaven. What the heck, man? That was bad. That wasn't even close. I was all excited. Let's take a look. There's a tree there. Yeah, see, it's saying that I shot here, but I aimed over here. It's actually closer to his head. You see that? That looked like a good shot. That didn't look like I hit his intestines, but I don't know. What are you going to do? It is what it is. Oh, well. That sucks. Pretty good shot, though, either way. It goes, what, 170 meters? I mean, didn't need to be that far, but we didn't really have a choice. All right. Wait. We got another bear. We have another chance. Wow, that's pretty far. Dang it. Probably spooked too. Yeah, that's too far. Definitely gonna get a bullet drop on that. Big time. Just stay right there. Stay there. It's actually a pretty nice bear, too. Oh, he's moving. No. I could try 200. Oh, man. It's unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, he's going to be gone. Definitely hit him. It's like a pretty good shot. He didn't drop, but you know what? It still could be a long shot. Definitely not a hard shot. Let's check it out. Opportunities. Closest has to be is a single lung. Was it low? I aimed a little higher. I tried to. Yeah, the 74R definitely has a bullet drop. We'll see. You know, I kind of like this side better. You can see better. Actually surprised I saw another bear, but it is a big place. So actually, oh yeah, links. What if you shot it twice? Would it count? Probably not. You know what I mean? What if I hit the lungs on the second shot? Would that count? Yeah, it's not a lung shot. Nope. That's a body shot, like you said. You're right. That's not good. Hey, Trip. How you doing? That is not good, my friends. It's a bobcat. Or lynx, I mean. Bobcat. I think he went that way. There he is. He's right there. Look. Oh, my God. What the heck? Wait. Yeah, that's the same one. You know, I'd take another shot if it was over 100. So close. There's not much I can do. Maybe. Texas hard shot. Yeah, I don't like the angle though. Wait. Turn, please. Dang it. Turn. It's definitely over 100 meters, but the angle is wrong. Could try. Oh, crap. I can't get a. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the angle. Turn. Please. And that's a tough shot, man. What the? Really? I mean, really didn't have anything to lose. I mean, you know. Probably not going to count anyway. Terrible angle. Pretty sure that's not a long shot. That was the sub. That was the scout. Yep. I know. Just was not meant to be. That's all right. There's plenty of bears on this map. I'll have other chances. If this doesn't work out. Oh, that's a long shot. Ooh. I like it. Could it be? He's gonna die, or he's already dead. Could it be? Could it count? Yeah, he's dead. He's right there. All right. Moment of truth. So, it was a good shot. The second shot, anyway. Yeah, look at that. That angle. Yes, it actually counted. All right, thank you. Perfect. I'm good. All right, we're down to the last one. The last mission for the advanced firearms. Yeah, I know. I got lucky. Harvest a male roe deer. Well, it's on the screen right there. More than 175. Yep. Yep. And we're not going to stay here. Unless we got a herd of male roe deer somewhere. Possibly. Not likely. All right, let's try another spot. Yay! We did it. I want to go down here. I gotta try it. Where's the Christmas tree? Where's Jingle Bells? Uh-oh. Getting low on camping supplies. So we got the 9.374, and we don't need this. Let's get rid of that. High velocity. There we go. I think you can use both on... Can you use both? You can use either one. You can use high-powered or high velocity on roe deer. Yep. But, yeah. Or the 74R on the other gun. The drilling gun. That's interesting. It lets you use high-powered. I knew it was going to come down to the roe deer. I just knew it. It's inevitable. I might just restart and try this spot again at, 8 o'clock. I should just put a tent here. They don't have to walk all the way over. It's not that far, but I don't have one on me. Oh well. So I was here many, many years ago at this tower, and it was a competition actually for a roe deer. And calling with the roe deer caller. And here comes trotting in a male, and it ended up being like a 251 roe deer. I couldn't believe it. And he came from over here. And he came that way towards the tower. Yep. Somewhere over here. Hi. How's it going? Have a good day. Well, let's see if we can find anything. The only thing about being in a tower is they're going to come trotting in, males, so you have to be careful. He doesn't sneak up on you somehow. David, how you doing? Welcome. So, down to the last mission. That's it. It's on the screen right there. Harvest the male roe deer in Hemendal, scoring more than 175. That's it. And that's the last advanced firearm mission. And we're done. So there's a reindeer mission. If you like hunting reindeer, and if you're going to do the missions, there's a mission that you have to shoot a reindeer in this tower. And let me tell you, it took me a long time to get that one done because there really isn't that many here. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I've talked about this before. What I ended up doing is I went out here and just started calling with the reindeer caller. And I got a male reindeer called, and I actually ended up luring him I think it was actually over here. I ended up luring him all the way back here to Tower 1 to shoot him. Yeah. Well, that was fun. So, just, letting you know, if you're going to do the reindeer missions, you're going to run into that mission. And it's not easy. Spawn areas for roe deer. So we're down here.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We're here, Tower 1, and you can see there's roe deer spawn areas south of Tower 1 and northwest and west. So, yeah. Northwest is that way. South, that way. I was actually doing that reindeer mission yesterday. I had some roe deer at Tower 2. Did you complete it? The mission? The reindeer mission? Tower 2 is over right there. Yeah, that's a good spot. I might go there next. Just walk up the road and then head over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't mean that, I mean, reindeer, they're all over the place. But try going towards Tower 2, like halfway, and then just call from here, and you'll probably get a call back. And then just lure them back. You just don't want them to get too close to you, but you don't want them to get too far away from you. So it's a little tricky because they can creep up on you pretty quick. They trot. So yeah, it's that's the way I did it. I just lured them back. Yeah. What was the mission, by the way? I can't remember. There's something else about it. It had to be a male reindeer? I can't remember. The reindeer man cometh. Harvest the reindeer from Tower 1 using the 857 ammunition. Yeah, that's the one I had. That's the one I had difficulty with. The other one is Tower 2 and 3 is not so bad. You finished it? Did you actually? So it doesn't say it could be male or female. But, I'm not saying reindeer don't come over here, but they don't come over here very often. I even tried spawn mashing this place, and I could not get any reindeer here. Nope. I tried different times. Over and over. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's kind of frustrating. All right. There's no roe deer here. Let's move on. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Let's hit this road. I am at Tower 1. This is Tower 1. There's no road deer here. Currently. Yeah, this is Tower 1. There's nothing here. Except the fox. There's one. I have seen fox here many times. Yes. Up here you'll see fox too, north of Tower 1. Yep. Just gotta find that nice roe deer. He's here somewhere. Find him. Yeah, it is. But you know what? I'm a firm believer that for missions, It's here somewhere. I'm not just saying it's just one. There could be more than one. But I'm kind of a firm believer that it's actually in the game. I don't have any proof of that, but I believe that. You know what I mean? On the other hand, how many times have you were doing a mission and all of a sudden the animal you needed just showed up where you were? That's happened to me so many times. Yeah. So that's why I believe that I guess you just got to be in the right place and you'll find it. And so by moving around a lot, different places, you have a good chance. Yeah. Now, the final grizzly bear mission, the blonde male grizzly, that one, I don't know about that one. Supposedly there was originally a spawn area for it. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. You gotta be careful with road deer. Males, they'll just run in, just like fox. I thought I heard something. So they could just creep up on you. At least you can hear them. You can hear them trotting in. It requires you to spot all the different fur types. Yeah. Come and find me. I'm somewhere. But, you know, there's been cases where I just couldn't get a mission done. I couldn't find the animal. It just wasn't working. One of them was a Roosevelt elk. What was the mission? More than 14 points? Oh my God, it took forever. And that was the one that I just gave up on. The mission was still active. And I just did something else. I was doing other things, just kind of set it aside. And then one day, there it was. And that was it. Yeah. I probably should take one of the scopes off because if he's coming in fast, I'm not going to have time. This is an eagle scope. Maybe I'll take this one off. Yeah. No scope on that one. Is that a grouse? I hear a grouse, I think. Sounds like wings flapping. Yep, it is. I knew it. So probably get some roe deer down here, I'm going to guess. thought I heard trotting. I guess not. There's Tower 2 there. Yeah, I might not even get this done today. I'm hoping I do. I've been pretty lucky today, so we'll see. What's the top score on a road deer? 2 something? 265. Wow. So 175 doesn't sound so bad, does it? But still. Come on, where's all the road deer? Let's go. Yeah, what's my highest score in this season on a road deer? This season. Also, it's been reset. I think it's going to reset soon. $189. That would do right now. $189 on September 14th. Of course, that was at Belle de Bois, not Hemmendal. You gotta be kidding. Not one road deer call? Nothing? Really? Wow. That's amazing. Coming up to Tower 2 pretty soon. should be roe deer here. Somewhere. Nothing. Yeah, I know, Jack. Exactly. Good one. I got this feeling that a male roe deer is going to start coming in, running towards me. Yep. And that's fine. I mean, deal with that. Want to get to tower 2 and try that spot. Coming up. I'm kind of like, where are the animals? There's like nothing. What's going on? Hemendall can be kind of weird sometimes. Too quiet, you know? Way too quiet. It's like a ghost town. I changed it, Jack. It's now exclamation PB. No search. Just take the search out. Yeah, you don't need to put search in there anymore. Makes it easier. Yeah, just take out the search. The word search. There you go. 251. 2015. That's 10 years ago. More than 10 years. Oh my God. I'm dead. I'm doomed. 2015. I don't even hunt roe deer, so that's probably why. And you can see why. They're annoying. 171. Well, I could use that right now. There's like nothing, man. This is... I think I'm just gonna restart, get a fresh new set of roe deer. Let's go up here first. See what happens. Sometimes, you know, you go up in the hills, up in the mountains, you find them. You know, I don't know. Up here, there. We've already been up there. Up here. You know, whereabouts? What place did he go and what time? Hey, look, a track. Unbelievable. There was an actual animal here. Is that a bear track? No, it's a moose. Yeah. Going that way. So there's Tower 2. 8. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I've been here many times over the years, and usually there's roe deer here, right by Tower 2. Let's see what happens. Northwest area of the map. Right. Yep. There's roe deer there, for sure. I was already up there, and there was some, but there was no males. Just females. Trying to find a needle in a haystack. This is not good. Snot good. Snot good. It's a map without animals. Well, except for the grouse, but nobody cares about those. Just another stupid bird. Take a look. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I was already up there. I could try it again. I did see roe deer, just not much, not many, and no males, unfortunately. So like this area here. Yep. Let's see. Somebody else posted something here. Was it Mo? The Hunter Classic official. Yeah, that's Mo, that channel link you got there. That is the recently made channel for The Hunter Classic. So it's not in there. It was before. For some reason, those messages about that they're going to optimize the engine, it's not in there. So it must have been before they separated Hunter Classic announcements channel, because it's not there. Nope. Right by the Ridge Valley northwest point of it. Yeah, this is terrible. Absolutely terrible. How could there be no animals here? I'm going to restart. I don't like this. Wait. What do we got here? Oh. Road deer tracks. You see this? Yeah. Can I get off of this thing or what? Those are road deer tracks right there. Look at that. There's some more right there. Some more. Female. Going that way. There's another one. Ah, female, of course. It figures. No males. Darn it. That sucks. And there's your road deer. Yep. No males, though. Nope. All females. Wait. I thought it was a male trotting in. It's not. Yeah, I spooked her. Sorry. I just wasted my time. All right, we're going to restart because this is bad for road deer. This is bad. Road deer bad, okay? That was a lot of walking. All the way from Tower 1. All right, so let's start. Let's start here at the lodge, this lodge, in North Lodge. Do it. Do it. Yeah, Jack, you know the let's see, Hirschfelden.
Do it.
Missions. Do it. The Hirschfelden firearm missions. I got it done in 20 minutes. Can you believe that? 20 minutes. This one here. Yeah, so this was the male chocolate fallow deer, airborne pheasant, and fox. 20 minutes it took me to do this. That's it. The chocolate fallow deer was right when I spawned in, or when I traveled to the starting position. There he was out in the field, right there. I couldn't believe it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just lucky. I got to get more camping supplies, by the way. I should go do that now. Let me get that taken care of. Pretty soon there'll be a Christmas tree here and all Christmas stuff. Well, not pretty soon, but next month. I'm assuming there will be. All right, that's probably enough for now. I don't need this other stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, what's this scope look like? Oh, it's that one. We don't really need it, but I can hold on to it. I think we're good. All right, roe deer. I think I'm going to head this way, west. Go west, young man. So what have you been up to, Jack? What have you been doing? Elite Dangerous, really into that, huh? Are you still streaming? Ugh. See some male roe deer come trotting towards me. Surprise! Lynx. I haven't streamed over a month. My computer can't handle stream. Oh. Yeah. it took me just to save up for upgrading my computers. Well, I didn't save up. Well, I did save up, but I had to buy one part at a time. Yeah. And also, I got a lot of stuff on Amazon that let me make payments every month. But I actually got the item, but I just had to make payments every month. That was split up with no interest. That was actually, that. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't have been able to upgrade my computers. But it took me 6 months to get all the parts for 2 computers. The stream computer, then the game computer. But, yeah. Here we go. No animals, except wood grouse. It's a single reindeer antler. 308. Yeah. What's going on here? Where's the road deer? I actually prefer Val de Bois for road deer. They have way more. And probably easier to hunt too. But we can't do that. Comes down to this. Okay, what is this going to be? Is this reindeer or road deer? Wood grouse. Right. I wasn't expecting that. Wood grouse. Hey, it's actual living animal. Awesome. Two moose, Mrs. and a Mr. Mr. Moose and Mrs. Moose. All right, let's move on. Yeah, we're grouse. Yeah. Reindeer. I was just gonna bring that up. I bet you there's gonna be reindeer here. Just thinking of it. And a lot of times there are reindeer by this big gully, whatever you want to call it. Fern Gully. Yeah. That's not a coincidence. They're here a lot. But that doesn't do me any good. $296 missions. Yep. Getting close to 300. That's a lot of missions. And we're not even halfway. You know? Yeah, I started streaming, 7 years ago? And after like 5 years, 2 years ago, I started getting, on my stream piece, I started getting that encoding overloaded error. I don't know if you ever got that, Jack. Norse pot. Whoa. 1,128 years old. Do I get anything for that? No. I get nothing. It should be worth something, right? Yeah, I started getting encoding overloaded on in OBS. And it was doing it pretty much on a regular basis. And no matter what, then all of a sudden it would just stop doing it. And then it would come back again. And I tried a bunch of different things. I looked up some troubleshooting. And so I was streaming on, I think that was probably when I started streaming on YouTube 2 years ago. Live, I mean. Something like that. And I just figured, my stream computer just, for some reason, it just can't handle that much data, streaming and coding. And I think I was using my video card. I think it was a RTX 2070. I don't have it anymore. I gave it to my grandkid. Yeah, RTX 2070, you think, oh, that should be able to handle it. It should. But the computer was over 5 years old, and I thought, yeah, I'm just gonna start working on building a new one. I built a new one, this one I have now, and I've never got that message again. Nope. Whole new computer. All pretty much next gen. Yeah. Well worth every penny. I would have liked to have gotten, well, I got a 13 gen processor, but it was an i5, which should be sufficient. But I would have liked to have gotten something like an i7, but was way more expensive. But the prices have been going down, and at least I can always upgrade the processor if I want to get a little more power. But like right now, I stream on 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Kick. But for Twitch and Kick, I use the processor to do the encoding. For YouTube, which is in 2K, I use my Intel Arc video card to do the encoding, and it's a bear, man. Powerful for encoding. But eventually, I'm going to be streaming in 2K on Twitch. That'll be the top, quality. But I'm probably not going to be doing that, and the encoding is not going to be on my processor. It's going to probably be on my Intel video card. So, oh man, it's not a female. So, yeah, it should be fine, but good thing I have that video card. I don't even use it for display. It's only for encoding. I'm using my monitor, or my CPU has the monitor integrated, or video integrated for the monitor. Well, could there be a male up here? Possibly. This is taking forever. So I haven't seen a male roe deer in, I don't even remember seeing one today. Female. Great. That's a different direction, actually. It doesn't mean there's no male roe deer here, because there could be mixed. Oh, crap. Damn it. Is that a female? I think it was. Did you hear it running in? Damn, it scared the crap out of me. Why does he even see me? I wasn't even that close. What the hell? I don't know, it could have been a male. That was so quick. Stupid roe deer. That's a female right there. I don't think I've had one male roe deer call today. Not one that I remember. So that was a female. Yep. Good. Oh, it's a male. I'll be darned. And he called. Could this be the one? Here he comes. Oh, 150, 175. No. Really? I don't know if that's going to be it, guys, but we'll see. I wonder if there's other ones. This would have to be a high-end. I know, it's like the first male. Jeez, it took forever. The first male that I've seen today, I think. 150 to 175. $157. Oh my God, that was not good. Double long shot. The question is, are there any other male roe deer here? That's what I need to find out. It's a female. Sometimes there's groups of them. It's hard to say. I'm not going to go that far. But it would be nice to know if there's any more. Let's see any tracks. That's a female track. Yeah, he was trotting in, and then he stopped where I called from. I think it was just him. Pretty sure. Really, one of the things you can do is don't shoot him and just wait a couple minutes and maybe more will show up. That's what I wanted to do. But I was afraid he was going to run away, and I didn't know if it was going to be what I needed. So it's kind of like, that's why a tree stand might be a good option. Carry a tree stand with you. You get a call from a male roe deer like that one, but he was way too close. But that's optional. Then you get up at a tree stand and just call them, and they'll all just show up eventually if there's more than one. That's one way to do it. Because, yeah, like a lot of times, it's not just one male. It's a group. Or more than one. Especially for this mission. Yeah. You just don't know. Yeah, I wish it was more than one. I used to have down here by this tower, down here, I used to have a tent down there and a tree stand. I went down there one time. Look, I was doing, I think it was I don't know, special event mission, and I had to get like 4 roe deer. I don't remember the specific of the mission. It might have been, it could have been a roe deer mission, a regular one. I don't know. But I had to get like 4 of them, and males, and a whole group of males come running down the hill, down the mountain. Yeah, all males at the same time. I couldn't believe it. That was crazy. Just trotting down the hill, trotting down the mountain. Links. Yeah, we already did that. You know, I didn't go down here. This actually has roe deer down here. Let's try that. See? Oh, it's a male. Nice. We got a tree stand too. Okay. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it.
How are we doing on ammo? Okay. Not gonna need the scope for that either. Maybe we'll get lucky this time. There's a bear. The bears. That roe deer should be coming in any minute. Right over here. It's another one. Female. Same spot, so they're in the same group. Okay. Here he comes. And here. We go. Give me something good. Come on. Nope. 115 max estimate. Well, maybe there's more. I should bring the bow with me. I forgot about it. I don't have enough room, though. I'll get rid of some stuff. You leaving? Or are you going back? You cannot leave. That's it? Just one mail? I've been bamboozled. Yeah, I think it's just one mail again. Is that him? Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, this is a good spot. You could spawn mash this area, I suppose, if you wanted to. Usually there's roe deer here. Why are they always... I was kind of curious. Why are they always over there? You know what I'm saying? It's always east. Wonder why that is. The spawn area is... Oh, that's why. Because that's where the spawn area is. That makes a lot of sense. Right here. Yep. So we're here. And that's the spawn area for roe deer. That's the reason why. Yep. Makes a lot of sense. All right. Well, he's leaving. He's out of my life. That's what I'm going to do. I might just hit this spot and just keep hitting it until we get some more roe deer males, and maybe we can get this done. I don't know. Kind of running out of time, though. I'm going to kind of change some stuff in my... Oh, shut up. Oh, God. That's annoying. I should keep that, and Keep this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Actually, I would rather just have a tent. I mean, a tree stand. Yeah. 100%. Wow. Oh, that's right. I have stuff in the... Is that the vehicle? Yeah. Oh, I guess I don't. No, I did. Never mind. Is that you? Oh, the bow. That's what I wanted. The bow. Yeah, I can't do that. I think I'm just going to stick with one gun. I'm just going to keep the combo. Or the, what do you call it? This thing. Drilling gun. Yeah. I don't need both. We're good. Shut up. There's a ptarmigan. That bear is still there. Look at him. Ugh. I think I'm just going to go 5 hours today. So we got about 15 minutes left. This bear's coming down here. We'll restart one more time. Restarting. Let's see. Where do we want to start? Start here. Last try for today. Got a lot done though. We don't need well, we could use buckshot too if we wanted to. Either one. Let's see. Where the heck are we? Middle of nowhere. Next stream, it's either going to be Sunday or Tuesday. Sunday is just a toss-up optional day, but it's on the schedule. I'm scheduled to do Sunday, which is a shorter stream, like 4 hours maybe. But I haven't decided whether I'm going to stream Sunday or not for sure. So then it would be Tuesday. Nothing? Really? All right. Yeah, this last mission, I knew it was going to be I knew it wasn't going to be quick. I was lucky, but not that lucky. Here comes the roe deer. All right. Back over here. No, here. And there's your roe deer right on time. And it's a male. Holy crap, he's right here. Jeez. And there's reindeer here. $120. No. Better get up that tree stand. There might be more. You never know. Yeah, because the spawn area is so close to this campsite. That's why there's roe deer here. That's what I would plan on doing, but we'll see. Because, yeah, I mean, if I keep getting roe deer here, eventually there's going to be one here. It's going to be a good one. It's just a matter of time, right? I mean, 170 is not, 175 is not exactly, it's not a trophy at all. I think 230 is considered, plus 200 is considered kind of a trophy. 230 is taxidermy. 265 is top score, I believe. Isn't it? 265. So that's nowhere near 175. So you would think, well, it can't be that hard. I don't know. There's a lot of low-scoring male roe deers, apparently. I don't know what this roe deer is doing. It's being weird. He's about to die. Time to die. Here he comes. Here's Johnny. Any more? No? Are you gonna stop? Brainiac. .106 on your FM dial. Yeah, that's not so close to 175, that's for sure. That was bad. Not good. Ugh. I think it's just one. There's another bear. Apparently a good bear spot, too. Male? Damn it. Same spot. As I said, the spawn area is about right there. Yep. There's other animals that spawn here too. Ptarmigans, lynx, bears, and moose. Yep. Lions and tigers and bears. They're mostly kind of in this stretch. Quite a bit of a stretch. Hoping there's another male. Or at least one more. I should just put my tree stand over there. My tent. Closer. This was, I think this was originally for lynx. I put this spot here. Yeah. As a kind of a hot spot for lynx, which they spawn. They're actually a little further. They're actually approximately actually right here. Yeah. A little southeast, a little bit. It's not 100%, but that's the reason why I put this here. I didn't put it here for roe deer. But I suppose if you want a better roe deer or spot, probably just get closer to that red dot. Also, grizzlies spawn here also, but it's actually west. It's more like there, and then moose spawn even more west. Right there. So it's actually up where that bear is. Yeah, up on the top of that hill up there. It appears to be only one male. Well, we got time for one more. One more time for the people. And that's going to be it for tonight. Let's try So roe deer actually spawn on this side too. Down here, north of the lodge. Also up here. Yep. Let's start there. I don't know if they're going to be there, but. And then we'll try the spot where we were just at. And that's going to be it. I noticed on the Hunter wiki, it says reindeer spawn entire map. And then it says wood grouse entire map. There's way more wood grouse than there are reindeer because they seem to be everywhere. Wood grouse. Yeah. So. Not a big fan of that. Where's the tree stand? Oh. Yeah, this is pretty good spot for fox too, by the way. Yep. You can just sit here and listen for trotting, deer come trotting in. You can listen to grass grow.
Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Not a peep, except one fox. Yeah, I don't think there's any roe deer here, unfortunately. Not currently. All right, let's try the other spot, and that's going to be it. And there it is. Every time. Every time. Isn't that sick? And it's always a male. That's a glitch in the matrix right there. No, it's because of the spawn area. Unbelievable. This should be the spot that I should finish it. I'm going to keep trying eventually, of course. And hopefully get it done. One of these times it's going to be a good one. A whopper. A whopper. Can you be quiet? Ptarmigan, please? $150 to $180. All right. So we're gonna wait and see if another one shows up. $150 to $180. Could it be? Oh, that's got some nice antlers there. This could be the one, guys. Those are nice. Very nice. Yeah. There comes another one. A group of males, maybe? It's got to be a male because he's trotting in. Maybe? Yep. That's not a good one. 55 to 85. You know what this means, right? There's probably more than two. And there's three. Oh my God. 150 to 180 again? There's two 150 to 180s. Wow. What are the odds of that, huh? Don't want to wait too long because they're probably going to get spooked. All right, so we don't need a scope. $150, $180, $30 max weight. Where's the other one? That one's 35, so we're going to shoot that one first. And then that one. Yeah. Better hurry. I don't know which one it was. Did I get the right one? I don't have any ammo left. I got two. Two mints in one. That's the small one. I don't care about that one. Where's the other one I killed? There's another 150 to 180. Where is he? There he is. Well, I get two chances, guys. This one's probably the best chance here. Oh, man. 162. Nope. Pretty good, though. 2 mils. Just not enough. Something tells me this isn't going to be enough. Well, at least we got a good spot, right? No. 168. This one actually was more. 168. So close. Oh. Well, we'll get him next time, guys, right? At least we got a nice... As I said, we got a nice hot spot here. Is that deer still up there? I think he left. 3 males. Wow, that was pretty good. All right. We're done for now. It was fun. Made a lot of progress today, though. Yeah. All right, guys. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. And most likely I will stream on Sunday. If not, then we'll be Tuesday. So have a good one. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.